baby.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh, it's the streaming time. Oh gosh. Well, TBH, we might as well go grab that blue juice.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's get it.
So it heals more, but extends the act. Takes longer, heals more. Should also check on the guy that was like rebirthing. What's that weirdo doing in there?
Dento hasso solomenya. Karasei. Dento hasso solomenya. Dento hasso solomenya. Dento hasso solomenya. Karasei. Oh, hello.
feel like this would be the fastest way down. Ah, I went to the wrong area. Okay. Oh yes, Pilgrim's Rest. We could skedaddle to Pilgrim's Rest. What was it called? Farfields? Curious to see what the big banging monster is. What is that? Oh yeah. Okay. What shall we do? I guess we can go to bile water. Alright, Chatterino Badabino. That's my favorite. Might as well come back here. Or if there's anything to attack him. Yeesh. What's up, bro? Yet another useless corner. Ow. Mm. Bro, that's so fucking annoying. Even that big Chungus does this little, like, dash back. And I'm so close to the thingy. This gotta be a fucking joke. The Ewo wasn't lying when he said 1.5. Not really seeing any possibility there. One and a half benches in bile water. Because the bench up here that the sign points to freaking broke. Like a rat. This game is such a freaking piece of shit. Are you playing Borderlands, Lid? Did you get it? Did you start it? Oh my gosh. You haven't played it all week, but you plan to play it again soon. Were you monitoring your frames? Everyone I talked to says they had a fine time with it, but me and Jacob both were on like 40 frames a second. But everybody that's come to the stream, my friends, anybody that has the game that I know that I've asked, you closed Discord and you turned off metal, then it got a lot better. I was hitting 60. Where you were using like frame gen though? Because that's the problem. I'm sure I could get to 60 if I was using all the extra special, the AI generated shit. But that's like the very, very bare minimum should be 60. And these days, I should never see my PC going below 60. Wait, I'm not dealing with that with 1 HP. Oh my god. Big back almost got me. We're gonna do that a couple times because since, you know, benches. You son of a bench. Yeah, it's kind of just like disgusting that they're doing it. Am I liking it? Is everything I'm hoping for? Yeah, it's not quite captured. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being like a nostalgic Nancy, but it's not quite capturing the original magic, I think. But the game is still fantastic. But that's okay. Like, I didn't need them to make the game exactly like Hollow Knight, but there was something, there was like an intangible about Hollow Knight. It's just like if I had to compare them, I'd say Hollow Knight gains like 2 points over this game. Listen, I want to hear you guys' song, but I can't be wasting all of my heals, you know what I'm saying? So, sucks to suck for you guys, but... No! God damn it, bro. I just... Yeah, the random arena was a little is a little annoying. Seems like the arenas happen a lot. And that is... And this is just like all the dumb poison shit ass areas in software. I mean, do those guys ever run out? I feel like they just get replaced forever, even if you kill one. I mean, Ooh, that was a little smooth with it. It was a little smooth with it. Yeah, a little bit of finesse. A little disgusting. Also, my heart loses like a fraction of a % of power every time I find a secret corner, and the result is shell piece corner. It's just kind of like... It's just kind of like... Yo. Come the fuck on. It's not even rosaries, it's shell pieces. I don't give a fuck about shell pieces. Every single thing in this game drops shell pieces. Stop making shell piece corners. Gosh darn it. And now... Still kind of stay clean with it. Oh, good. My bad. My bad. I forgot about your rosary corner game. Pearl of Wisdom? Oh. Like, am I just gonna walk into a boss? Well, they actually changed the 2 mass kits for a lot of stuff. Like the centipede sand or whatever, that stuff only hits you once. Hello? Hey, over there, health bar. Health bar. You're supposed to increase. You're supposed to go up when I sit in the nice water. What the fuck is this guy doing? Fire the water? Like you're saying if I make the water hot, it'll... Or you, like, fire it, like, make it lose its job. Well... That was kind of fucking sick. Oh, I thought this was like nothingness. Oh, shit. No, please don't tell me we're gonna fight. Is this the master with the beads? And chakra? Purshanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at its trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master. True, but she was mother as just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share with it witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master. No. Hornet is the Scot. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Well, it was either British or Scottish. Bah, bah. Hell no, I ain't playing no fucking skate. This shit look boring as hell. I mean, it was. I played it with Jacob and Kenny, and it was a little fun, but I was also a little bit high, so a little really high. But I don't think that I would have fun, so I'm not spending money on something like that. We're gonna be playing a game called Tainted Grail pretty soon. It looks so good. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Yeah, Fall of Avalon. Also, I started playing Arena Breakout. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a Skyrim made today, basically. Like Skyrim and Oblivion, but today. You guys can't, like, heal me? It's on sale. Or was when I bought it, like a few days ago. I mean, at this rate, I'm just, like, about to roll over and die, aren't I? Where the shit ass am I? Oh, under Fleetopia. They're not gonna give me, like, a connection to it? Bro, this game's so cheap. Damn, it was like a 20%er. This would be a great time to connect to that literal Fleetopia, and the fucking thingy is right there. You damned bastards. Watch this. Wait, what? Where the fuck are you? Bro, the fact that you're telling me... Why is it not mapping the Why didn't it not map? You know what I don't love? Oh. Damn it. It's kind of funny. All right. Oh my god, this stupid game, man. It's like such a... I still have stuff to explore in Biowater anyway, so I just need to go out there, but it's such a... It's like you're just gambling with your life here.
What I'm hearing is this is your favorite area.
What I'm hearing is you can even jump to dodge the enemy's attack. And the stupid double projectile still tracks you. Yeah, like the putrefied ducks, the fucking mosquito that shoots those globs at you. Oh, hell no. That shit's a travesty. Whatever this nonsense is. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, thank you, game. Nope. You see that needle thread? Get it? Because I'm... Ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya. I'm falling. No, but actually... You think like, oh, that's charming, or oh, haha, they did it. But they just keep doing it. Like forever. What the fuck? It's just a little annoying. Trying to not bitch, but... Arenas. And like half the bosses are just hard because they summon like a fuck ton of minions. Rather than just being like a difficult boss, you know? Or destroy my platform? Like, you're not cool, dude. I don't think I really even have much souls. Is Reaper my favorite? Yeah, yes. I really like the idea of having the different playstyles, and like I want to try the Beast and the Architect, but I just can't get my head wrapped around trying to understand how to parkour with the weird down attack. It just, for a game that is a sequel to a game and both of them are so heavily dependent on the down attack, and then you just be like, oh, here's different playstyles and attacking styles, but the down attacks are also different. It's like so dumb. Like, I don't care, man. I'll take the different attack styles all day. And, like, it would be fun to use them. But keep the damn down attack. Like, even if you made it visually different or, like, whatever. At least make the down attack. You could make the Architect do a little down attack drill. But, like, you weren't cooking. Sorry, but you weren't. Because I know for a fact there's some of these sections that I've done that sit there and I'm like, holy shit, I can't even imagine doing it with the Beast Crest. You have to like perfectly angle a arced jump shot as your down attack while you're like floating in the air 500 feet up. Oh, hell no. I just spilled my Coke on my... Wait, what? My Coke just got spilled. Oh. I knew I should have killed you earlier. I'm glad I got that memory locket for all these crests that I use. I mean, not that that's a valid complaint. It's cool that they exist. Oh yeah, it's not possible. Cities crumble at the sight of my rage. I keep coming all the way up here, but I don't need to. Oh, suck my actual freaking toes. My toes are just here for the taking. Architect and Beast are well, I think they're there for, like, builds. Like, I bet you Beast has the highest, like, damage potential if you, like, craft a build around it. Because you get the damage boost off of the... Is it just an attack speed? Wild Fury and Steal from Prey, okay. Well, this one gives you damage boost. But, I mean, even base game, they start you off with a freaking side dash. I don't know. I might be thinking too far into it, and it's not that hard once you understand the crest and, like, the actual trajectory, and maybe it's, like, not bad, but it just feels like it feels bad, you know? god. One of my friends used Reaper the whole game, and the other won't use anything but Hunter. Yeah, see, so it's just like choice. Evo said, I don't think I have that many like pearls in the cocoon, so I don't really feel like using a Silk Eater. Odd. See, the Reaper does that. Even the Reaper is like kind of low-key just fucking annoying. It's like a charge, like an actual like millisecond of you're still falling. Instead of just getting the attack out, man. Yeah, I like Wander, or yeah, I enjoy Wander, but I mean, I would say Reaper's my favorite. I just like that like bonus effect with the Silk balls. Or they really said, "Oh, here's a bench for you," and just fucking trolled. I can't stand that. Oh, that's cool. It's so fucking insufferable. Oh my fucking... Oh, you don't understand. I mean, you do understand. Everyone understands how just fucking stupid that shit is. Everything about this area is just like... There's nothing like redeemable about this stupid fucking place. It's actually just like a sore thumb on the fucking video game as a whole. Poison water, dart bitches, puking fucking fat fucks, like... Nah, like, I actually just want to just drown in this water. So fucking boring. You get pressed in the middle of the air by 2 fucking mosquitoes. Oh my fucking god. Well, maybe this, like, regular water. I don't know, man. For the last couple days, my patience with this fucking game is just, like, diminished. Maybe I'm just playing it too much. I just never... I think that's a good example of what I meant by, like, it didn't really capture the magic of Hollow Knight. Even when you were suffering on Hollow Knight, it was so fun and worth it to keep going. And then this, it's like, what am I doing in Biowater with these, like, lost connections? What am I doing? Because I got a memory locket, and I got a weapon for the quest. Okay, cool. And... like, this whole section, just this yellow section that's shown, that's what we've gotten. And it's like, you don't... I said this a couple days ago. You don't have to, like, just shower me with rewards. I'm not, like, that fickle, but... at least make the exploration and the secrets I find feel worth it, you know? Not like, haha, you thought you were cooking. You thought you found a cool secret. But in reality, it's just, nope. Oh my gosh, someone's died. I mean, yeah, anything is better than nothing, but shell shards is in nothing. You're absolutely right. Shell shards are physically, and they're just absolutely nothing. They're a big nothing burger. And especially because half the time you find one of those and it's actually just like hanging over a pile of spikes, or it just rolls off the edge into the lava or into the spikes, like... There's gonna be some dart blowing fucking piece of shit bitch as a boss there in this area, isn't there? Oh, good. Oh, good. You introduced a new creature to me. What is that angle? That was gonna be perfect. Charlemagne? Ah, fuck. No, no, no! There's no fucking way this game is this stupid. All the best elements of the game. They brought Biowater, gave me just. They said, hey, here's our finest. And now, guess what you get to do, Abel? You get to run all the fuck way back out there. What kind of shit is that? Nope. Like, not even a bench at the little, like, special corner right here? Couldn't even give me a bench here? In the cool, like, water fountain area? Water fountain. Waterfall. Hiya, how are you? Just can't fucking stand it. And you know, it'd be cool as well if the things that you have to juggle also just blow up. Oh my fucking god. Of course, Ewa would be the mayor of Viletown. Is there any problem? Yeah, all your parks have no benches. What the hell's up with that? Secret bench? There's a secret bench? Are you talking about the one that breaks? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So you guys, Liv, you've just been letting me rage? You've just been letting me rage like this? You've been letting me suffer? Huh? Have you been letting me suffer? And you just didn't want to make a comment? Spoil games. That's right. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'm going to let you run through all of Vilehaven. Yeah, I don't spoil it, nothing. The hell's wrong with y'all? Yeah, but Lisbon's chilling, talking to me for the last 30 minutes. At least you've been sitting here in silence, Ewo. Or not at least. I don't like silence. That's exactly what my friend did. I tried to tell him about a funny sound and he yelled at me for spoilers. Oh, hell no. Your friend's a different kind of spoilers freak. No. This is why a boomerang is superior. Did you see those hits? That was planned. Mine is uninstalled. I don't give a fuck about this game anymore. Stupid ass fucking game. Half these bosses are just like fake hard. Too much fucking nonsense. Not enough fun. I'm just rage flaming. I actually still really like this game, but oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. A break in the wall as I glance away. Bro fainted. Bro literally just fainted me. He's like, oh, you thought I was gonna do a little updraft? You thought I was gonna press Q to do Jet's updraft? Yeah, I'm not. Alright, if it's a secret wall, I'll find it. No, but like this game is just like a little bit insufferable. You setting me up? Look, it's a little creature party. Pilgrim party! Their shells are ours. Their shells are ours. Our hate.
Their shells are ours. Their shells are ours. Our hate is forever.
Yeah, well, if you hadn't said anything, I was about to do the same, so. Good thing I have the stream. Ah, I see. That's what the point of the pointless little corner was. Well, also memory locker right there, right? Now we just gotta hope we get back without sitting in the fucking maggots. Cause they couldn't just give me a bench, right? They had to give me a bench surrounded by maggot water. What, that's like my reward? Oh, cool, cool. We found another one. No, you're not supposed to die, you actual stupid piece of fucking garbage. You wanna know something that sucks complete ass? I burned this thumb, and I burned this thumb, my index finger, and my middle finger, and this finger. And right here. Today at work. My pinky is unscathed. Frickin' how? Well, my restaurant had this lovely idea where they want to provide the best food possible. And you know how you do that? You sit the plates, the porcelain plates, not porcelain, it's fucking, like, they're like the little, whatever, regular plates, but whatever. You sit the plates in the window. And the window is like 150 degrees. So you can imagine superheating some bunch of fucking plates to 150 degrees plus probably more than that, actually. It's probably more like 200 degrees in the window. So I went to grab a plate to put under the plate that just came out of the oven. But the plate that I grabbed was a window plate. And it was warm on this side, so I was like, oh, chill. And then I grabbed the other side, and the other side was like maybe one of the hottest things I've ever touched in my life. And so now I'm literally sitting here holding my controller and each finger is pressing into the freaking burn. Oh, yeah, it's super fun. Super fun. Yeah, this place sucks. I might just die before I even get back. That would be ideal. Stupid, ugly, fat piece of shit. Get off the aim labs. You ain't got no aim. That was a little toxic. I'm sorry. I'm just projecting. Why are you facing that way? Piece of fucking shit. Urgh. Yeah, this game can just burn in fucking hell. It's so fucking bad. This game is actually just not that good. It's like they tried too hard to be pieces of shit with designing the game. They're like, how can we make this more fucking dumb and insufferable? And just, like, not fun. Give you 2 benches in the worst fucking area in the whole fucking game. That's how we start. Then give you a giant arena fight in a tiny arena. And then have a dumb boss right after that sucks you into the maggot water and shoots fucking bouncy balls at you and swings a spike ball at you because we can't design bosses that are hard. Like, for example, hard by themselves and but also entertaining. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we do that, but then we're also just going to throw in the rest of the 90% of bosses is just going to be a bunch of pieces of shit that throw projectiles. Well, the projectiles don't matter. That summon a bunch of minions that fill out the screen and make you fucking anxious. That's how we design difficulty. Which one's Trobio? This? I actually didn't hate him. He's kind of funny. Like, that's my problem, man. Is it's just... Like, you've got a fight like this. And then you've got a fight like this. You've got amazing design fight like Phantom and First Sinner. With, like, insane, you know, thread the needle dashes and perfect mechanics is necessary. And then you've got fights like this piece of fucking shit who just spits out a bunch of exploding mosquitoes at you. It's like if it was a couple times, it'd be one thing, but it's just almost every fight. Where it's like, a ball comes out of the guy's mouth, right? And then it goes like this. When's it exploding? Oh, only in that entire time when it gets close to you. But not because it got close to you, it's just that's when it decided to explode. And to top it all off, there's maggot water at the bottom of it. Bosses aren't as unique as the first game. Yeah, there's just a bunch of them that do this. There's like too many of them that do this. That just summon in freaks. Mobs. Like, that's not fun. Where is the Hornet fights? Why have I only seen Lace one fucking time? You're telling me that all of the actual fun fights are just these 4 in the 40 hours that I've played? or 10 bosses do a circle area damage with different art. Yeah. And then like the stupid twins at the bottom of the fire area. That was what broke the illusion, I think. Which is being like, oh, not only are we fighting this guy that does 2 attacks, but the 2 attacks are actually the stupidest things ever. Like, you can't parry the second attack on his, like, swing. But then, sometimes, when you're in his face, he'll throw the thing. And then sometimes, when you're super far away, he'll charge up the swing. So then you dash in to get an attack on the twin, and then he's swinging instead of throwing the lightsaber. Both of you said you like him? Well, I hated him. But, I will say, I fought them late at night, and that was probably one of those times when I was really tired and should have not played. I think because of Wanderer. Wanderer has increased crit chance when you have 10 silk. Oh my god. Is there even any point to playing Reaper? Like... when it says, like, swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes, and then attacks with heavy arcing slashes, I imagine that it does more damage. Oh, so you're saying that little, like, special ding I got when I was using Wanderer back then, that's the crit? An item does too, can't say the name? Like, you won't spoil it, or you just literally can't say it? Snitch pick? Oh, okay. They all do the same damage? Oh, this gives you increased crit chance? I thought it just gave you a chance to eat damage. Really? Does it actually, like... Is it worth proccing? I might switch out of the Ascendant's Grip. I don't know. I know I'm nitpicking, but I can't stand that the compass takes up a slot. It just drives me up a wall. I actually gotta say, I'm not really a big fan of this system. I think that they didn't really need to change the old system. Like, I actually kind of like the visuals and, like, the way this one attacks. But I don't want 3 weapons. I never asked for 3 weapons. I get that it's there for the sake of the build and the variety. But give me the drill attacks without the stupid fucking weapons. I really like the different movesets, but the way charm slots are so limiting sucks butt. Yeah, I mean, even with the Wanderer. I do want 2 weapons. But in here, you only get 4 slots in total. It's like it's such heavy limits on build potential. When in Hollow Knight 1, it was like, the sky's the limit with whatever build you wanted to create. So there's a lot of random ass builds you could create. Yeah, what is even the extra slots? Is that like one blue, one yellow? This is ridiculous. I really liked the way they created is 2 yellow or 2 blue. That's stupid. I really like the way they created the old system. Where it was like, there's like weight value to each item, and then you craft a build around those values. I thought that was like fun and intuitive. Like, what combinations can I make with what slots I have? With this, it's like... Silksong run in the first game, check DM. Oh, and you could do that, right? What did you sacrifice in order to have extra charms on? Think you got hit for me? No. For more. It's like, I can't figure out how to... I figured that sentence was supposed to say you take more damage, but I couldn't figure it out, I'll be honest. I don't know. I kind of feel at this point in the game, I should be well past just one extra, like, bonus slot or whatever. Like, where's my bonus blue? And I'm sorry, but standard quality of life in video games is you know where you are on the map. If you have a map, you know where you are on the map. Stop this nonsense where you have to equip the fucking compass. Oh my god. I know I'm nitpicking. I know this seems... But I'm taking up a whole slot here. Of the magnet. Or... this. Or... the scuttle brace. Just to be able to see myself on a map that is such a ridiculous maze that you almost need the compass until you actually understand it. Like, sure, when you know where you are on the map, that's different. But like, once you fucking like, you can download mods for these tiny changes, like always compass. Yeah, but I don't like mods. I'm not a modder. I want to play the game as intended, you know? I'm just mad that they intended. They thought, oh, you know what? Let's put this very standard quality of life locked behind an item instead. That's what is bugging me. Oh, good. Good job, Abel. So yeah, it's less about... I guess it's more about complaining. And then also... okay, here's another nitpick. It's cool that I do more damage, right? But I also gain less silk. Where is the increased value of my hit gathering more silk because I hit for more damage? Because the silk gained is off of times hit swung. Or I swing, I get 1 silk slot. I swing, I get 1 silk slot. But now, instead of killing that guy in 4 hits and getting 4 silk, I kill him in 2 hits and I get 2 silk. So, sure, I'm killing it faster, but when I'm in a desperate situation where I have 2 HP... You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of like an L. It's a net loss because that thing isn't just walking into me. I'm gonna fucking kill it. Rarely I get hit by those, right? But what it's good for is giving me my silk back when I need healing. I don't care to hit it, kill it in 2 hits. If I wanted to, I could just ignore it. Otherwise... Enemies are tanky as hell too. Yeah, I don't even feel like... I don't even feel like I actually have damage increase sometimes. I guess I'm saying that, but some of these bosses would take way longer, but... I hate this game. I can't stand it. Did Silksong fall in the artificial difficulty category? Not in the exploration. The exploration is hard and it's challenging and it's... enjoyable with an asterisk. And that asterisk is the effort versus reward is almost always lacking. Just like on a ridiculous level of lacking. It being you having less build potential and less cool things in the game being 7 years after your super awesome game. You like kind of nerfed the player character, but not in a way of like, okay, the Hollow Knight, he was a badass and he was cool and he was like super powerful and everything. But in this game, it's like kind of just everything. Like, okay, another thing that really bugs the absolute shit out of me is you put this guy, or you give us an absolute excellent item, right? You give us an absolute excellent item. And then you say, okay, but it's got limited charges and you have to pay money and you have to go refill it. And you have to spend 20 minutes doing that. Because you have to get all the way over here. And then, well, sure, you could save quit. But game as intended, you have to come all the way over. You have to fucking get to a fast travel, by the way. Which there's bare minimum up here, the second half of the game. And then you have to come to a fast travel, and then you gotta fucking go all the way over here and deal with these stupid tunnels with these stupid fucking burrowing things and the stupid jump scare ones. It's just like, oh my god. And then you have to go pay this stupid fat fuck money. And then you also have like, what, 30 uses or whatever? They should have added bench warp by default. Well, yeah, they increased the game size and then kept with the same stupid arbitrary system where, oh yeah, oh cool. Here's a bench in the far fucking corner of the map. Do I give a fuck? No, I don't give a fuck. You know why I don't give a fuck? Because I literally will only ever come to the Wormways now to refill this stupid shit. It's just so stupid. Why not have this guy? You find him, you rescue him. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for rescuing me. I'm going to move to Belheart now. I'm gonna do my research in Belhart. Problem solved. You have now gained a quality of life issue. You gained the solution to a quality of life issue and gave it a fine canonical explanation. A fine lore explanation. Dude is trapped in here by some bug or whatever. Give him a boss. What? I don't care. You could give him a boss. Fuck it. It's not that bad if you get this bench, right? But then you save the guy, the fucking scientist, and you bring him over to Belhart. Or even down to Bone Bottom. That's fine too, because there's a fast travel there. But instead, he stays in this fucking bumfuck corner of the map, and you just have to go sprint over to him, so you don't even use the blue juice. Something that was like a really good item in the last game. And it's still a fucking fantastic item. Of course, temporary health is awesome. Problem being, it's on the other absolute opposite side of the map. It's stupid. And then, like, you also have, like, I don't know, I have to go do all of this just to get back to this lady to see if I have an upgrade with her. Remember, Ewo, you're like, you should go talk to the lady again. I went, and she didn't have an upgrade for me. I didn't progress whatever. I didn't progress enough to get an upgrade from her. Unfortunate. But the fact that I don't know if I have an upgrade, but I have to commit 20 minutes to this game. Yeah, I still have yet to see the overdosing thing. I have to commit, like, obviously not actually 20 minutes, but, like, a solid 10 minutes I have to commit to getting the fuck back over here. And God forbid I'm somewhere out here in the Coral Chambers doing some quest where there's, like, it's, like, just a void of any kind of quick travel system. Did I use my memory lockets? I haven't. Not, like, on everything. And then I get that this is supposed to be the, what's it called, of Borderlands, you know, not Borderlands. Dark Souls 1, the poison area in Dark Souls 1, or the Scarlet Rot / lava area in Elden Ring. I get that that's what this represents. But the fact that it's one bench and then a secret bench that has hazards to get out of is just absolutely ridiculous. It's just stupid. Oh, but they'd be like, no, there's actually 3 benches in there. There's 3 benches. I don't know what you're talking about. Go fuck yourself. And then this boss, they just tack on every possible, like, gimmick they possibly can. Not only do you have to fight waves, right? You have to do an arena fight, but then the boss comes out afterward. And also, they're swinging spike ball traps. Oh, and also, he shoots exploding balls at you. Oh, and also, the floor is lava. But not even lava. The floor is maggot water that steals an entire heal from you if you don't heal it off fast enough. But you also have to spend all the silk to get rid of it in order to then build up your silk again. It's just ridiculous. It's just stupid. It's like, for the love of God, why do I have a quest right here with this cool little, this thing, and then there's not a connection right here? Why is that true? Why? Like, how do you create this? And literally, this is the water from this place, but there's not a connection to Fleetopia? Instead, they want to give you the stupidest little fuck-ass bench in the world, where you have to do a perfect, you have to perfectly time the drop and then needle throw and then do a double jump around the corner and then grab the wall so that you don't get touched by the maggot water. Otherwise, you gotta go hit 8 times in order to get rid of the maggot water. And then you could go travel for 5 minutes to get back to the boss, to then die to his sucky breath. I don't even care about the boss. I care about all of the fucking extra circumstances surrounding the boss. It's just ridiculous. As much as I love this game, they try too hard to be annoying shitters instead of actually just like making a fun experience. Because, okay, I'll say this. When I was running around the Whispering Vaults and the Coral Chambers and this shit, awesome fucking game. When I'm running around the Cauldron and Greymore and Hunter's March and Deep Docks and Farfields, awesome game. And then the rest of the map can just actually burn in hell. So when you've got 50% of the map where it's really cool and really fun, hey, Hunter's March is kind of like a whatever. Sinner's Road sucks ass. But when you've got like half of your map is actually like fun and enjoyable and entertaining, and then the other half is like, please just burn it to the ground, you've got a problem. Because now I walk into a new, I'm like, oh wow, a new zone. Oh, wisp thicket. Oh, it's guys that teleport on top of you and then shoot fireballs at you that do 2 damage, and the fireballs do fucking this basically, and then do an AoE explosion. But then while you're dodging that, there's another one just like not even actually attacking you, and it's just kind of like flying around in the area. Yeah. And then you finish it off with a boss that... I mean, that boss was just stupid. It wasn't much of anything, but... And then your reward is... you get to spin to your heel to summon fireballs. It's like, I get it. My hits bring my heal back and everything like that. But when you're in like a fucking super important moment and a fireball took your heal, why would I ever use that fireball thing? I guess there's going to be somebody that does a fire butterfly challenge run or some shit like that. I'm going to play the game without attacking once, and I'm only going to use the fire butterfly summon. I thought it was so cool, then I couldn't heal at all, and I hated it. Yeah, imagine you're ready to heal. Like, you build up enough attacks and you heal, and then a fireball comes out and you can't heal anymore. It's an awesome idea, but the fact that everything you do in this game is tied to your heal, sprinting with the stupid sprint step thing, obviously that's an equipable. I can take it off and my sprint doesn't use it, but why would I ever want to not go fast in this fucking game? Why would I want to nerf my speed? They could have just been like, here's a sprint upgrade. Quality of life, there you go. For fun, because we make a fuck ass load of just straightaway pathways with a bunch of fucking traps and shit and maggot water. I wonder how fast you go with the sprint step, the scuttle brace, and the yellow juice. This stuff. I feel like you probably go really fast. Like new top speed. Oh, I wonder how good Volt Vessels. Yeah, I have the chakra rings. I just got them. I've been meaning to equip them. I feel like they might be really good. Do taunts with them. Does Scuttle and Sprint stack? I hope so. I think so, because I saw the, like, you could see the silk when I equipped the Scuttle Brace, and I could see the silk coming off of her feet whenever she was scuttling. Do taunts with chakra rings? Okay. Well, next time I die, I'll equip the chakra rings. I'm actually, like, genuinely surprised that these aren't, like, temporary floors. Don't ask me why. I just stood there. What? That's so this like electric thing is so sick. Oh, he didn't actually shoot it at me. He shot it under me, so that when I tried to dodge it, it actually, instead decided. Oh, that's sick! Is the chakra rings worth using? Like over the boomerang? When it bounces, does it actually like bounce to other enemies, or is it just fucking bounce around? What does poison flea brew do? This thingy? Flint slate? Ah. This game can rot for all I care. It's just so, like, it's not that big of a deal, but it just makes me so mad every time. I leave that place. Oh, they wanted to go Sekiro except for the defining part of Sekiro. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, and they still manage to hit you. Yeah, I don't get why you ever put a parry in the game that doesn't actually parry. And it doesn't stop the attack either. Like, in every other fucking game... I just can't fucking stand this stupid fucking shit. What am I doing? I mean, I can't even... I have 3 fucking health. I hate this fucking game. I actually hate it. I'm not enjoying it at all. This place is so fucking stupid. I know, but then I have to waste my heal as soon as I get into the fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually just... It's over. No. Place is hell if it was green. Yeah. I can't wait to see what the reward is. I know you guys commented on it, but I'm just gonna repeat it. uh, resisting fire and resisting. Well, I guess the fire thing reignites itself or something, right? Resisting the maggot water for one instance in a biome that's just literally all maggot water is. It's like you just gave us nothing. It's like the equivalent of a pile of shards. Shell shards. Like, what do you guys on this list? What do you guys say is the most entertaining, most fun zones? I'd say Shellwood was actually like really fun to go through. But it's not the most. I think the Citadel is just the best. Citadel has the best designs. Greymore. Greymore was cool. I really liked the balls. Like, it actually felt like really satisfying to bounce on the bouncy balls. And the enemies weren't so bad, except that guy that does the 3, but the owl boss. I'm trying to remember the owl boss. Did I even fight the owl boss? Oh, yeah, I killed it before the fleas went there. Yeah, that one's cool. Killed it when I was really late into the game, didn't even know it existed. And it died so quickly. Yeah, I had some trouble with it. But I feel like I got to it really, really early. There's a butterfly on your screen just staring at you. This one? Radiance? Last Judge is pretty cool. Last Judge is your top 3. First Sinner second, and then Phantom first. Phantom Lace Widow. Did you ever find First Sinner, Liv? First Sinner was sick. Yeah, I mean, this game would be way, way, way more enjoyable if this, like, I don't mind big beastlies, but the fact that the big beastlies were actually just mob summoners, like this thing, is my problem. But these fights are peak. Whoa. Alright. We've got Poison Fire Blade, and we've got Poison Electro Pillar. What could go wrong, right? Oh, well, it could track me. Oh, that could go wrong. I might break something. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is fun. As you guys tell, I'm just having such a great fucking time. Oh, thank you for that. When it mattered most, you were there. Robophobia towards Stream Island. Okay. Robophobia is crazy. He was always had robophobia with stream elements. That's cool. Just, yeah, just don't jump. That's what I wanted. I wanted to not jump right there. Ewo never wins. That's... Oh, fuck, bro. Wait, it lasts way longer. People made it so you just can't win. It's like programmed into the gambling. Yeah, I have like a... But don't let Ewo win for the gamble. Sergeant Dokes. Bro! No. Yeah, I don't like this game. I don't keep saying it. I don't even get to fucking fight the boss. Because I have to spend 10 minutes running back to it. God damn it, dude. It's so fucking boring. Oh, cool. First time in every single run that there's just a fucking bug right there. For what? Where's the, is it just RNG when things will be here? There's usually a mosquito right here, bro. I keep thinking I've got boomerangs. It can't happen when it's important. He killed the bomb flea and made the bomb flea hit me. I can't hear you. I'm playing. It's kind of high octane. What? Wow. What's up, Sauce? It's going fine. I'm in like rage mode right now. Not really rage mode, just really frustrated. Just feeling good in the arena, and then the boss comes out, and then just it's just a really shitty design. Oh, that was good. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just never mind. I'm just gonna burn in hell right now. Sauce just flexed on Evo real quick. It's basically like imagine Dark Souls 1's, like, whatever it's called, shit area. And Dark Souls 3's shit area. And Elden Ring shit area, but, like, they're like, let's make it more shit. And then put a shitty boss at the end. Yeah, it's just fucking annoying at this point. The boss is right here. And the secret rest point filled with 3 hazards is right here. So you had to get out of the secret rest point, and then you gotta go through everything I just went through, and then get across here to go fight the boss. They just said how annoying can we make this? And the game is unrewarding as fuck. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get some stupid shit out of this. I'll either get a mask piece, a spool fragment, or a beast shard. This is absolutely worthless piece of fucking garbage reward that they decided to have in the game. I mean, well, this is less worthless, but they just did when the illusion is starting to lift, probably because I've just been playing it too much, maybe. I don't know. They have a lot of basically from a first game to this game, they made the map way bigger and way less rewarding. Way more secrets and way more, and some of those secrets are like, whoa, look at this, I found this. I wonder how many people actually found this. And then the reward is just like, here's a napkin. Or like a toothpick or some shit. Or like, here's a penny. That's kind of how it feels. But like, the penny also has no value. And my fucking hand hurts. Wonder. Okay, let's try this. New position. Well, I mean, game's still good, but sometimes it's got, like, heavy elves. Like right there. Oh, and right there. Okay, chat. So, it doesn't only just take the heal section of your silk, it takes the whole bar. That's the first time I've noticed that. No, like when I got hit while healing, it took the whole thing, not just the section that was going to be used for healing. So if you get hit while you're healing, it cancels out the heal, takes away the heal, the material for the heal sauce, and then also damages you for that instance of damage. And also, just so you know, Sauce, the reason why this is actually the most garbage and unfun thing I've ever experienced, probably in any video game, is the floor, the water at the bottom is filled with muck maggots, and so basically they drain the silk that you earn through combat, and which is part of your abilities and your heal, all tied together. And then they also, once you get enough to heal, it stops you from healing and it just gets rid of the maggots. So you get enough to heal, get rid of the maggots, and then you get enough to heal again. And now I have 3 hits left. Oh, and there's swinging spike trap. Well, I mean, the first patch versus this isn't gonna affect this room, right? Okay. I can't stand this fucking game. So basically, all those little enemies, I was going to use them all to get my heals and my stacks back before what's happening next. But instead, one killed the fucking exploding mosquito, and the fucking exploding mosquito blew up on the thing that killed it and took away, what, 6 hits? Thank you. Thank you, you stupid fucking game. And then you have to fight a boss at the end. The boss does 2 damage to you if you make contact. Oh, yeah. And he also sucks you. And he shoots. Gosh. I just wish I have, like... Oh, I want to break something really bad. I got glitched out of bounds from the boss room. I was so close, had to quit and load back in. Oh, yeah, that fucking sucks. I don't have time. I have to... Okay, so I have to jump and angle the electric to land under him. And if I'm over... You saw if I'm over the poison, he does the yell that stuns you and you fall in there. You use silk shot. It was good, but you had to line it up. Yeah, see, look at that. That's another thing that drives me crazy. You use silk shot, but you get fucking hit by the projectile. Oh, there's just so many like little things that just... It's just feels fucking bad. Why does my arrow... I don't know. I feel like if I'm using silk and whatever for the ability that I unlocked in the late fucking game, it could destroy the stupid blow darts. What do I have? What is my ability? You guys see it? Is it a counter? Man, this is a perfect spot for having the fucking Rune Rage. Oh, thank you. What? This game is so fucking stupid. Can't stand this shit, dude. Like, it's... The principle of beating it is just I'm gonna fucking beat it, but... It's just such a fucking L. The whole experience is so fucking garbage. Like, there's nothing redeemable about this. The whole time they don't want to spawn in, and then they spawn in the section that they've never... Every single time we've done this run back, they've never jumped out right there. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I have red drill. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Just stupid fucking sporadic movement is so fucking worthless. This stupid fucking game is so fucking bad. I have 1 craft metal. This game is worthless. Can't even fucking do the fucking inputs correctly. No way, it's me. Why is creature spawn RNG? Why is that? Holy shit. all I needed. Just throw everything. Yeah, you should have. I didn't attack him one time. It's okay, you didn't. Should have. Gonna stay quiet. We're just gonna soak that in. All hail Ewo, Mayor of Biletown. That feeling when you do all of this just for access to a passage you've already explored. Yeah. I think the devs thought they were cooking with this game, but actually, I'm slowly starting to realize that this is inferior to OG. I know that there's gonna be masochists out there that are like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is the best game ever. I love getting muck maggots in my fucking toes. The fact that nothing's happened with this guy yet. Yeah. I don't know what their problem was. Why did they had a perfectly good model. Was there even a boss in here? I hate this fucking game.
Tashma.
Bathhouse guy? Oh, yeah, yeah. What a lovely thing. They were like, hey, you found this secret flea guy. What's your reward? A fucking sexual creep? For $10, you pay to get... What, voyeured? Are you telling me I sat down at the bench right there? I'm a stupid fucking piece of shit. Yeah! One thing I love about this game is they added drinking, gambling, a gooner, and overdosing. Solid 9 out of 10. Yeah, because they couldn't add anything else of value in this fucking game. They're like, let's just make a bunch of degens characters. So are you telling me this right here is a tool that behind this locked door? For the simple key? No. This is just rosaries. Oh, yeah. Wait, like right here? I think they were poking fun of some part of the fan base. Right here. Yeah, there was like that craftable pile that I found. Yeah. Where part of the fan base was sexualizing Hornet. Yeah. People have some issues. I have to go pee. How's a quest going? As far as I know, I don't have any to do. But here, let me spend the next 15 minutes going to all the places where quests could be.
Paso menido.
Malekith looking ass.
Bobo, yeah.
Huh? I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at then. Look at what I have.
Fuck you. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Okay. Carving of Atla, weaver of time, a prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may be you praised eternal. Is the heal time, is this even worth it? I feel like only doing this has way more value. What does it give you, 4 health instead of 3? And it probably brings you back to normal heal time. Yeah. What's injector? Oh. Wait, so okay, so if I did just multi-binder, it's gonna extend the heal time out, right? But then if I do injector together, does it bring it back to normal, or is this more powerful than this? The slow is more powerful than the speed? Oh, okay. Well, then that's hella worth it. Oh, yeah, you keep telling me to do the memory lockets things. I'll do that, and then I'll go down there. Worthless crust. I guess I could have gone architect on that boss and had a third weapon. Could shoot him with. Throw the conch cutter, shoot him with silk shot, and throw the volt vessels. Or throw the fucking poison bomb at him. Or throwing ring. Bam! The cheese crust. Cheese grommet! Little clinkers.
Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer you clarity.
You're telling me I could have done this for all these bosses this whole time? That's all I get? I just spent 9 memory cores, and that's all I got? I thought I was getting way more, I'll be honest. I thought I was getting other crest upgrades. Come here. You thought you were safe up there this whole time, but you didn't realize I came back with a fucking double jump, you ugly bitch. I'm gonna die to the cutest creature in the game. Literally the cutest thing that's ever been created in Hollow Knight. Actually, I don't remember everything in Hollow Knight. There's just nothing cuter. Yeah, this game fucking sucks. Let me throw my whole body forward while I'm trying to juggle a super tight parkour path. That's fun. Fun game. And now it's too fast. I'm not used to it. just gonna actually just uninstall my brain. I know it's not designed like that, but I was able to do it. Because I'm the GOAT. Except if I'm just stupid. Just fucking needle throw. Ewo. Oh man, I'm just so bad. You guys don't see the vision, that's all. Path of slight bruise. I didn't have my needle throw. That's the design that I really love about this game. You're a doubter? I hate this fucking shit. I hate this game, bro. I can't fucking stand this. I don't even see what I'm doing wrong. It's just stupid. Oh, I'm just worthless. Oh, man. I know that I can go around the map, you. I know that I can go around the map, you. I am aware that I can go around the map. But Team Cherry can actually go fuck themselves. Like, why do you not go to the end of the needle? And then why do you not? Stupid fucking worthless bug. And if you hit your head, you literally just propel downward. Alright, I actually don't care anymore. I'm just gonna go around. I'm just making myself mad for no reason. Because the stupid game developers are fucking garbage. I'm never buying another Hollow Knight. This game is so fucking boring. I'm achieving the impossible. Can't wait to go run around through the whole fucking high halls. Boring ass fucking map. Just to do nothing. Have you played Pablo? No. Give you a Pokemon to draw? Tropius. God, Team Cherry actually fucking sucks for this. I'm not gonna lie. Tropius isn't ugly, he's cool. Alright, Dialga. Do Dialga. Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Oh my god. Yeah, because you're broke. Yeah, this is the biggest L I've seen in a while. What is the insert rosaries? Why is it broken and what was it originally? Because it was insert rosaries earlier and now it's broken. Was it just a string? Oh, it was a string maker and underneath is the cannon. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I wanted for them to add guns. You think this actually gets poisoned? Because it doesn't even change visually. But it does do a little splash. Redeem yourself, Hollow Knight. Oh, it's redeeming itself with the song. Wait, I got the rosary back. Oh, you only get it back sometimes. Where's the fucking entrance? God, just burn in hell, you stupid loser. Oh, it's over there. Where's my last bench? Probably here. Not letting me shoot up. Okay, wait, that heal is actually fucking OP. Cause I can get to and delete it. Yeah, I do have Scuttle Brace. Like if I don't want, if I get Peril. I like this game. Oh, when I said I like this game, I actually like am slowly growing to hate it more and more. I forgot to tell you that part. I really never come up here. I want like a graph of all the non-rewards in this fucking game. How many rosaries was that? Look how close I was, too. Say hello to my little friend. I wonder how much, like, hit to bullet ratio that does. Because that was quite a lot of bullets for... But he was one shot at the end. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, who is this? Oh! Miss Liberty. That's the Cogwork Heart? That's the thing I completed with the Cogwork Heart. She's like the protector, the last guardian or whatever. Ripiwo, Ripwo. Alright. I have something in mind. Wait, they persist? Wait, no. This is my farm spot, bro. Wait, I thought bundle of shards gives you more shards. I only get 4 from him? What do you get for giving it to the architect? Get that key for giving it to the architect? That's weird. I gave it to the guardian and it kind of just nerfed my farm spot. All right. Good night, Ewo. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, I'm not gaining shards to enemy ratio. That's kind of an L. Man, how many shards does he give? Do one more pass. Not that we need rosaries for much anymore. I think we bought like all the items except for the Pilgrim's Rest spot. Aw, it goes to sleep. Little cuties. They cost 10 per. Where's that big fat shitter? This is insane. These things are so OP. I wonder if those things respawn. Is there like... I'll just look it up. Farm resources are stuck on a boss. I'm currently fighting last judge, and after having beaten Phantom already, and every attempt cost me around 70 shards when using spike traps and caltrops. Oh, that's true. You could just buy. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Just buy the fucking shell shards bundles. Cause I thought it was I've always thought like the shell shard bundles are like the conversion thing, but I keep forgetting that is. That one guy gives you 55 and that long. Yeah, I have the thing that boosts it, but yeah, that's a problem. That's why like it's obviously a reward, right? But it's a zero. It's like a fake reward. And there's just so many empty reward corners that it's like, congratulations, you found something you can get at any point at any time. And doing that just like is like, it diminishes the value of exploration in a game heavily bent on exploration, you know? Yeah, I know, but also the problem with that, with it's not worth, is like, at what point are you missing the memory locket or the other spool half? Because it's like a 50, or it's like a throw up in the air chance that, you know, it's just like, it's just a feels bad moment, I guess. Alright, well, as far as I know, I don't really have, like, anything else I can do. So I guess it's just hit the elevator. I mean, I could try and figure out what the fuck this gap is. Otherwise, there's also this bell elevator at the bottom. And whatever this will be. And whatever this will be. And whatever this will be, but I imagine it's like a fall off into here. Or jump off into here. Okay, I do kind of feel the need to go back to Pilgrim's Rest, buy the items. Old trusted puppy. Who would have told me that you could break that? Oh, like that. Okay.
Oh, it's a powder. Då är det bättre. Ja, vad säkert där är den ju horrible.
Your rosary's way down. Must be a big fucking section right here that I don't have. Seems like it at least. Battle hard.
Oh, must get it. Little slim. Fully amor.
It's so fucking expensive to just decorate the house.
Little slim. Oh, must get it.
You have to repurchase a color every time?
Hello, Mick. Oh, must get it.
Blue home. That's cute. Oh, I can see. I can't play these though. That's cool that I can see these, the little relic things. I mean, you measure white and it looks like shite. Shite white. We have more Silk Eaters, except it's the worst fucking... the worst place to go to. Takes like 7 centuries to go there, and then you're just like angry at the end. Go to first shrine. We go kiss bug. This fucking game, dude. Like, hey, you haven't explored that upper area yet. I didn't realize I was so low. I'll be honest. Alright, let's see what the picture says. Alright, we got the Citadel, so we have one in Mount Fae, one in Biolands, one in Bonelands. Oh, lovely. Can't wait to go back to Biolands and try and find a stupid fucking flea. And Bonelands, I assume, is down here. I don't know how there's one in Mount Fae. I was so thorough, But it's probably up here, top right. Above the slab or something. And to go to a high hall? Is buying it cheating? No, but I'm not spending rosaries on a treasure hunt. I mean, they give you the option to buy it. But I've found all but 3 at this point, so I'm kind of like... Can't be that hard to find them. That's quite satisfying. Let's go pee. See my baby girl just gracefully laying across my pillow. Precious little pumpkin. She's just she's laying there like, are you gonna come lay down or what? What are you doing, man? We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. I kind of hit it with the voices too. I did mid, soprano, and then tenor. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. You know the names, nerd? Yeah. I grew up in music. Well, not me, but surrounded by it. My sisters all sing. Anna has the band Sweet Boy. My little sister sings. My dad's been a singer-songwriter for 50 years. I did choir in high school. It's not mid, though. I forgot what the name of the mid is. It's soprano and tenor or tenor? Soprano? Yeah. Soprano is highs. So those are like your Ariana Grande. She's hitting like, you know, what sopranos wish they could hit. And then your lows are like the country dudes. That would be tenors. Most men. Alto. Yeah, alto is the mids. Wait. Alto is the bottom, then tenor or tenno. Tenor or tenno is the mids, I guess. Soprano, baritone. Soprano is the highest. Tenor is the highest male. So that would pretty much be mids. Alto is they add richness and depth to the harmony. And bass is the lowest vocal range. Contralto is the lowest female. Tenor. Alto would be mid. Well, it's like mid to low. Yeah, because both men and women can hit alto most of the time. Is that show good? Oh, hell, I don't know. I had no clue. I've never watched an episode. I've never been intrigued by it. I've heard it's one of the best shows ever made. But I've never, like... Going back on old shows is something, like, it's something about the old film quality that I just don't like. And then also old acting. I feel like acting in general, like, okay, there's a lot of slop TV, especially nowadays, like ABC shows and Fox and like all that shit is slop. NBC is mostly slop. But like when I'm thinking about like good acting, I'm thinking about like Ozark or like HBO shows. Or like Game of Thrones. But I feel like 90s acting is kind of like low-key not that good. Or something. I don't know. Are you talking about the news stations? Well, yeah, all the news stations also have a fucking entertainment section. MSNBC. Well, MSNBC is the news station, right? But yeah, like NBC, like Peacock and that shit. But I'm thinking like 911. Like I see ads for the show for 911 and I'm like, or like clips on YouTube shorts and I'm like, God, this is just so bad. This acting, man, is just so painful. I don't know how, like, oh my gosh. Like, everyone's entertained by their own thing, but when I can see through acting and, like, see how bad somebody is at it, it really takes me out. Because I also grew up, well, I grew up in the theater, too, so, like, I have, like, a pretty good touch on, like, actual acting. Yeah. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. You gotta be really into it to get... Okay. Alright, we're gonna undo that audio change. I gotta be really into it to get invested, because I'll just zone out and forget about it. If not, bad acting fucks it. Yeah, and when... Like, bad acting is when I am pulling out my phone. Typically, I don't pull out my phone when I'm watching TV, but... Bad acting is like, yeah. Because, like... Okay, so something that I have like a good skill in is getting invested and like I guess like inserting myself into the world. Immersion. I'm really good at immersion. Like I've never had a problem with things being like out of this world or like some people are like, "Oh, I can't watch animated stuff because it's just animated. It looks stupid." Or these superhero movies are so dumb. Like, how does this guy have these powers? Shit like that. And I'm just like, I can immerse myself in it. I'm like, I never really question things. I'm like, okay, yes, in this world, this works. And then I just allow it to be reality for like the world I'm watching or the game I'm playing. Like, obviously... In almost every scenario, you're playing a game and somebody's double jumping midair. Like, let's be real. That's just not... like, what are we jumping off of? You know? But, like... Obviously, that's a small nitpick of that idea, but... Like, it could be... You could present me with anything, and I'm like, okay, I accept. I accept your reality, and I can then immerse myself and recognize it as the current true reality. Not, oh, well, that's not realistic because this guy... What, he's just spawning fireballs in his hands? Ugh. This is stupid. I get really into The Boys and Gen V. Yeah, me too. Because that's a good example of, like, immersing yourself in... like kind of like bringing the idea of superheroes into a way more grounded and like realistic world, and like this could be New York or this could be reality. It's like, just imagine if people did actually have superpowers. Well, genetically incorporated superpowers or whatever, but still, like, I know that's kind of been the age-old thing, like, if you could have one superpower, what would you have? But, like, this kind of really grounds it into, like, reality, where, like, the bad guys are just other people. Or, like, a big corporation. Or Homelander. Whereas, like, in most, like, comics or, like, TV shows, it's, like, the bad guy is a mutated rat. Or, like, you know, stupid shit like that. Chronomancy? What's that? You could be a student at Godolkin. It would be fun to be a student at Godolkin. Just banging. Superhero banging. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Okay. I guess that's because the show goes heavy into banging. Control time? Oh, that's what you would want, is time control? Be kind of OP. You're kind of picking like a high meta superpower, I'll be honest. I mean, I agree, but it's kind of like, there's kind of like the Untouchables superpowers where it's like, okay, well, you can't choose that. Something like that. I mean, obviously you can choose whatever you want. Get tiny when I throw up. I know. Is this actually just like the boss? What the hell? Lace? No way. This has to be like the first Guardian before or whatever. Wait, why is the camera like dynamic like that? Oh wait, I don't want to use it. Okay, what is this? Okay. She's like making too much noise. Also, I don't want to use that. Guess I'll just use that. You want to see Lace as the next MC? I don't know if she was. They set her up as a MC, like interesting enough character in this game. She's kind of just. Who else would it be? I mean, they could just. It does. It sounds like I'm playing. It's her attacks sound like Super Smash Brothers. That's what I've been thinking this whole time. The noises she's making. She sounds like Ness and Pikachu. Pikachu! Pikachu! What is this? Is this what I have to give to... Where is that fucker? Is it Chelwood? Oh, it's right here. I don't want an answer on what it is. I want an answer on if that's what I give to that lady. Okay. Because I don't want to run all the way over there and be like, oh, this must be what she was talking about. An empty thingy or whatever. Yeah. I remembered that was there. Yeah, this is a real technical fight. You gotta be careful with this. Still figuring it out, chat. We're figuring it out. Okay, I hate that. Why doesn't it count as attack? No. Don't tell me there's a second.
Congratulations, Spider! Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic condition.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread.
Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk, shaped to act as a child.
Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face and the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not?
I kind of gave her a shitty voice when she's actually kind of like cool. What was that? 3 tries? We kind of had it. We kind of had Lace's number on that fight. Getting that dash at the perfect time, all that shit. What did that second one say? Better a child spun pure than them. One to wish our waking. From our silk, a child born loyal. From our milk? What the hell? It's very easy to explain why the run back isn't super far. She doesn't spawn in and she has a good moveset that don't make you feel like you have no way to dodge it. Yeah, the fight's great. Listen, there's this crazy thing that we've grown out of, and that's like this idea that you have to, if you're gonna make a Souls-like inspired by Dark Souls, like the quality experience of Dark Souls is trash in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. I never played Bloodborne, but I imagine it has the same kind of makeup where you have like insane runbacks and the enemies, the world enemies are just fucking ridiculous and like... So they grew out of it with Dark Souls 3 where there's like, the runbacks are mid, they're like some bad runbacks or whatever, but like for the most part, it's not that hard to get back to the boss. And then they went to Elden Ring and they said, okay, wait, you just spawn in front of the boss door. It's like they realized, like, oh, getting gangbanged by the same annoying-ass piece of shit on my way to the boss, where obviously my health and keeping my flasks up is important. Every HP bar matters. They grew out of that, and they said, wait, that was actually just a bad design. It's just griefing at that point. Like, you're just spawn camping your own players. You're basically just putting them in a COD lobby where the dude has a chopper gunner and you're spawning in the exact same spot over and over. It's not fun. So Souls-likes as a whole have grown out of it. First Berserker Kazan had a spawn point right in front of every boss where you could recraft your build. You could even get some of your the souls appeared back outside of the door, and while you fought the boss, you gained a little bit of souls based on how you did on the progress of the boss. If you got 50% into the boss fight, you got like souls out of it, out of the combat of that. And then you got to retrieve your souls before going to the boss room, which that mechanic itself is a quality of life improvement over the old model. In that, I don't think I'm strong enough for the boss. The boss is fucking me up over and over and over again. Well, guess what? I'm getting a return on investment of learning the boss and also farming souls. So, hey, I get a level here, I get a level there after a little bit of effort on the boss. I don't need to go run around power farming for 30 minutes to go attack enemies, reset, attack enemies. That's an insanely good mechanic. Like, for quality of life. Because that then just puts the focus on the bosses they created. They didn't say, haha, LU, you need 5 more levels to actually feel like you're doing anything to the boss. They said, hey, here's a tough boss, but we're going to give you the tools required to feel okay with fighting this boss over and over. And I still died what was it? Let me check the death counter for Kazan. Kazan death counter was 330. Now, I probably died way more. I get impatient in Souls-likes, and I just make stupid mistakes instead of being patient. Usually when I'm like, okay, let me lock in. This game's a little different because it's got a lot of variables, like, especially RNG variables. But, like, with Souls-likes, I could probably cut most of my death counts when I'm playing, but I'm also quite distracted when I'm streaming as well. Like, I'm not, like, all the time. But then you've got games that are like, oh, our game is inspired by the magic of Dark Souls 1. And I'm sitting here like, wait, most of the mechanics in Dark Souls 1 was not magical. It may have been cool at the time because it was novel and unique and it was what it was and there was no other example. But now we're 10 years, 20 years, 15 years into the future and we have a good model set up that can still be improved upon. But we have all of these quality of life improvements that actually put focus on what we want focused on, which is the cool boss fights that you set up. If you make me wait 30 minutes to go fight the boss again, I'm literally mentally just breaking at that point. I'm getting maggots in my toes. I'm getting ambushed by the stupid dart blowers. The damn fat mosquitoes are spawning here, but not spawning here when they usually spawn here. And then you've got traps that I have to get past. And if I forget that these things explode after I kill them, then I walk into the explosion. It's like, nah, man. I just want to go fight that fat frog thing. That's what I want to do. I don't want to spend 2 hours on a boss, but an hour and a half of it is actually just running back to the boss. This yeah, like I mean that's what everyone feels, right? And so when you go, "Oh yeah, cool, inspired by Dark Souls 1," it's not though. Like the world composure, I would say, is pretty inspired by Dark Souls 1, where everything is like packed in there. I mean, this world is massive for sure. Like there's tons of pathways, but you've got, oh, look at this. I did all of this and then I connected back to Bone Marrow. That's kind of cool. Now I have this pathway that does this, but then I also have a pathway that just does this. And it's like, okay, cool. You unlock new pathways as you go. You unlock new areas as you go. A lot of backtracking, but then they give you pathways to unlock to make the backtracking way less arduous. But like when you look at Elden Ring and you go, yeah, there's the Stakes of America, so those are near any challenge creatures, any like high challenge areas, or just randomly in spots, and then you go back to the shrine and upgrade your character, and then like, oh, you're at a boss? Okay, well you lost to the boss, but you spawned at the door. That's fucking sick. That's what we want. I don't want to even a 20-second run back with no enemies. That's unnecessary. Unnecessary. Just think about what the gamer wants, and then you're making a good game. But with you go, well, we wanted to make a game that Dark Souls 1 would smile at. It's like, yeah, but all of your gamers are frowning, crying, suffering. Like, most of my frustration in this game is just the run back. And nobody has ever, like, in the history of mankind, or the history of Souls-likes, or any gaming, nobody has liked the run back. Nobody likes it. We don't like it, my friend. It's just, that's the way it is. So stop doing it. I get that you want to make your little nostalgia piece, but you can inspired by Dark Souls 1 without doing the run back. That is, like, the heavyweight of what people don't like. And then you get into what I agree. You asked, I think it was you asked me, or it was Ewo. Does this kind of go into artificial difficulty? I think that this game is like, it's going heavy into artificial difficulty. It's like faking it till you make it when it's like, oh yeah, our game is really hard. Well, kind of, but really all you're doing is you're giving me a bench and then making me find a secret bench, but that secret bench has a muck pool and then a trap and then a almost impossible to dodge muck pool, and then you have to go attack a stupid fucking random flying mosquito or 2 or 3 of them to get rid of the muck pool, And then, but you could still end up in another muck pool on your way. Like, it's just frustrating. It's not hard. It's frustrating. That's what I've said since the start. After a day, there was already a mod for Stakes America, and it was so fun after. Maybe not so fun, but a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a, but it's like, and then another thing, it's like, okay, the compass, bro, we're in 2025. Well, you don't, why are we taking up a build slot to just know where we are when you are, like, okay, you already made, every single section here is a maze. I want to go, let's look. I want to go into here, but there's also this entrance, this entrance, this entrance, and I'm coming from here. If I don't have the compass, I'm checking all those fucking entrances. But what if I drop all the way down and don't realize that I missed this entrance and I go into this entrance and I'm like going around in here and I have no fucking clue where I am now. So now I have to have the compass. But now that then takes an entire slot in your build out of it. You could take it off and put something in when you're fighting bosses. So it's really just an exploration piece. But most of the yellows are just exploration artifacts. So we're constricting. We're literally like 2014ing our builds when all the other games around us have been just like allowing freedom with making a build. We went from dude with sword and nothing else to, hey, adding relics. Hey, you get 1 ring per hand, you get a necklace, all of these things do special things. And then you keep going with it. Now you've got Hollow Knight coming in. We're being like, you have this many slots, and all of these trinkets have value of 3, value of 1, value of 2, value of 3, value of 3. And so now you get to combine all of those little things into this row to make whatever you want to make. Okay, cool. That is innovating the idea of building a character. Innovating the idea of building your combat style. And then they go, oh, it's been like 10 years since we made our game, and we're gonna backstep on build quality of life. It's weird. It's strange. And then it's like, I guess they ran out of ideas or something on bosses. Or they just went too far in the direction of big, sloppy, ugly-ass bug shoots out or, like, spawns in minions. They just did that too many times. And so as great as I think this game is, I think that it has a lot of flaws, especially if you put it beside a game they already made. Like, in most scenarios, if you're going to make a sequel to a game, you have to change stuff. You're not just going to make Hollow Knight 2 1.2. Hollow Knight 1.5, whatever you want to call it. You have to innovate. You have to switch things up. You got to make it feel like a new game while still feeling like the game it was. But they didn't. I don't know. Some of it is like that, and that's why the game is good. But then some of it isn't, and it's like, no way. I feel like they just didn't want to make bosses or something because the amount of arenas and where they are feel like it's supposed to be a boss, but it's like 6 waves of the most insufferable enemies from the area. Yeah, like that feels like laziness to me. It's like you could have slotted in. I'll be honest, you could have just repeated some bosses. You could have had another Morwing. You could have had another of those big red hammer guys blocking a doorway. But instead, you're like, oh, here's 3 flying ants. Here's 2 flying ants with a spear. Here's a ground ant that's dashing you. And here's another ant that's throwing tomahawks at you. Have fun. It's like, okay, but I can't have fun. This is not fun. This is a chore to get through to then try and find fun. Mount Faye, super fun. This is a perfect example of the funness of their platforming. They crafted this crazy little, like, jungle gym where you have to be real careful. Time is of the essence because you're freezing to death. You're over a giant pitfall for the most part. You gotta be careful. You know? They made a awesome section with minimal enemies, But then, okay, but you can't keep doing that because that's not the game is the platforming, but it's also the bossing and it's also the environment. Okay, but you didn't even do the bosses. It's like a 50-50 chance whether you get a giant boss that shoots balls of explosions and summons, or you get a boss that just summons and then runs at you while they're summoning, or you get a boss that fills up half the arena and then summons. It's like, or you get an actual fun boss, which is a 1v1, which you've been in my streams long enough. Most people have heard me say it. The best bosses anybody can ever create is just a 1v1. Simple as that. Sometimes a 2v1 is like crazy and entertaining and enjoyable. But when you got the boss that does 2 damage, and then you've got a little piece of shit bug that should be killed in 2 hits, but is hard to actually kill because of all the stuff you're dodging, and then while you're... There was an instance when I was fighting the Savage Beastfly or whatever, where I was so close to beating him, and then I made distance, and I got my window for heal, but then one of those little flying little shitters had already started a dash over here and just kept on dashing and just came out of nowhere and just killed me. Like, I was one hit. If I got the heal off, I would have been able to kill the boss. I knew it. It was one of those things where you feel like, okay, any of these hits is going to kill him. And it's like, that is artificially... It's artificially made difficulty, and it's annoying. It's not fun. It's not, oh man, I messed up and the boss punished it and I lost. It's, holy fuck, this is annoying. I'd have loved to fight some of the bosses again, maybe add a few new moves. Anything would have been better than the arenas. Right, an ascended version of this boss or that boss. Or even, you could have... Now, some people would find a way to be upset about it. You could have recycled some bosses from the old game. Like, obviously reskin them, but almost like an homage. Like, the gamers who know. Like, oh my gosh, this feels like so-and-so. Like, for example, if it's a third game, this feels like the first Sinner, or this feels like Phantom. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so fun. But the moves are switched up a little bit. This is a great experience. Some people are going back, I don't want to, I bought this new game and I have to fight the Phantom again. You guys are losers. Like, of course, so you're going to have complainers everywhere. Obviously, I'm sitting here complaining, technically. But I'm complaining in the effort of, let's make better games. Come on. And also, everything I'm saying is with the asterisk of, I still think this is a great game. But I think that they just fucked up on a few things that makes it, that reduces the quality of the game pretty hard. And that's most of the bosses, unfortunately. The lack of bosses, replacing the bosses with arenas. I don't even know if there was that many, like, arenas like this in the first game. Was there? I mean, I know there was the actual Coliseum, but I don't remember, like, so many just ambush enemy waves. Like, I don't remember that this happened this much. Yeah, I can't think of any times when it's like, oh, you're locked in a room and you had to battle waves of enemies. I can't really remember. I know, like, the Mantis area kind of had something like that, but that was, like, the boss, the Twin Mantis boss or whatever. Or maybe there's 3 Mantises, right? Maybe there was, like, some kind of ambush before that, but I know that the Mantises were an ambush in themselves. But yeah, it's weird. I don't... Like, it's a weird decision to have made that is also just kind of griefing. Like, not fun. Coliseum was fun because it was dedicated to that, and it was like, ooh, how far can I get? But I don't want to walk into a random room and get trapped because I wanted to explore the exploration game. Right. You craft a giant, awesome world, and then you lock it behind an annoying set of enemies in a small room where one's throwing things at you, the other's throwing things at you, but it also returns boomerangs, and then this guy's dashing, and this guy's throwing bombs. It's like, fuck, bro. I deal with them enough in the actual exploration. Now you're forcing me to, if I want to find more things to explore, you're forcing me to get through, like... Nah, I mean, like, if it was a boss, I'd be way less irritated. But because it's just an arena, and then the door opens and nothing happens, it's like... I don't give a fuck, man. I don't want this. So, I just think it's like a poor direction they went in. When you have to like search in Hollow Knight to find the flaw, and in this it's like they're kind of just like, oh wait, there's one, there's one, and by flaw I mean lacking quality of life. You restricted my build into three groups, right? So now not only do you not have that slot system, but you also have a system where the weapon you want to use may or may not, or like the crest you want to use may or may not have enough to fill the items you want to use. Okay, so then I have to use Reaper in order to get the items I want to use, even though I want to use the Beast. But on the Beast, I can't use any blues. And the blues are actually the best ones, like the most preferential ones, because those, in my opinion, well, okay, the way I would, there's weapons, red is weapons, blue is combat, and then yellow is exploration. But like for a thing that's focused on combat, lifesteal and I don't know, fighting attacks, you'd think that you'd actually have, maybe it's because it's like purely offensive, it's supposed to be like just an offensive thing and you heal off of it and everything, but no, I'm not a fan of it, of the design choice. And then it's like, okay, well, here's the Wanderer, and it's an all-around, and it's actually the style that was in the first game that they didn't really need to change. But obviously, you give yourself variability. You give yourself something to spice it up. Okay, cool. But why would you spice up, quote-unquote, the core gameplay of juggling and exploration, like bouncing off of shit? I got a new thing, but how's the down attack? Like, that's what I'm thinking every time I get a crest. Oh, cool. Architect crest. Okay. Oh, I get to craft items while I'm out and about. That's kind of cool. But how's the down attack? Oh, it's at a diagonal? Yeah, not going to use that. Oh, sick. It's called the Beast? Oh, man. The attacks are like claws, and you get a lifesteal if you use the heal, and then, you know, you keep fighting. It encourages you to keep fighting. How's the down attack? Because the down attack is not just important for exploration, it's also important for actually hitting the bosses. Because a lot of times the bosses are literally designed to be down attacked. You got to jump over their attack, and you get a hit in while you're jumping over their attack. Okay, so if I'm jumping over their attack, and then my character goes, okay, so I'm jumping like this, like, ooh, and then I want a down attack, but then my character goes, meh, and then I miss the boss. Alright, GG. Fun. What's up, Saya? I'm what? My character goes, meow! So it's like, okay, cool. Reaper has a special effect and everything like that. And the down attack is bearable. Now you saw, if I was just using Wanderer, I would have gotten up that little spike thing that I kept on dying on. I would have gotten up it. Because it's just the way to go when you're trying to fucking like go through narrow passages and get through a parkour area. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like the game itself is holding itself back sometimes. I don't even remember frustrating runbacks in Hollow Knight. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's like they added in frustration, aka artificial difficulty. First Berserker Kazan is one of my favorite Souls-likes. Just because it literally just strips away any idea of artificial difficulty. It allows you to parry and dodge on like the best response time ever, and all of the bosses are hard, but not like ridiculous for the most part. Some of them are ridiculous and like really hard to get past. But it felt good when you're fighting the bosses. And then they took away all the like bullshit. Like, gotta run through these 5 corridors with 20 enemies before you can go fight the boss again. Oh my god. Fingers crossed they do some balancing and quality of life changes sooner or later. Yeah, I mean, the only thing they could do to really like rectify some of those issues is put benches in front of the boss or closer to the boss, and then I don't know. I think if my character accidentally falls into the boss, it should not do 2 damage to me. I know, like, physical contact with the boss is part of that boss's damage. Like, if the boss is a charging boss and everything like that, or it does slams, or it does ambushes through the walls like that drill creature. But if my body comes into contact with its body while it's not doing an attack, it should not be doing 2 damage. Oh, yeah, you get too close while you're attacking and you take 2 damage. It's like, wait, this wasn't worth it, because I got 3 hits in and I took 2 damage. And got stunned, so I probably lost the 3rd hit. Like, the little knockback from getting hit by the damage. If you stun the enemy, it should not be doing damage to you. Like, I'm sorry, but in no world have I ever just bumped into somebody, like, rubbed shoulders with somebody and been like, oh, shit, that hurt. What? That's stupid. That's just poor oversight. If the boss is stunned and lands on me, it should not punish me. That's ridiculous. If the boss is stunned and lands on the ground and I walk up to it to attack it, it should not be confusing how close I need to get to hit it versus how close I get is going to hurt me. Like, what I'm thinking of is that, remember the big wood creature that shoots the tendrils down? But then when it gets stunned, it has, like, a long body. But, like, some of the body is, like, you know, like, back off the screen. So, like, I don't know where the damage hitbox for the body counts. Is it just the head, or is it just the head, or is it over here where the actual, like, its legs are also? I don't know. But yeah, I think the 2 damage on physical body attacks, this would be a good quality of life balancing change. On physical damage attacks that aren't like shooting at you or slashing at you, when it's like, okay, so Savage Beastfly, for example, he does the thing, right? And if he hits you, it does 2 damage. I don't know if they changed that, but it did 2 damage, right? If he hits you. At any point, if you fall on him while he's in the dash, 2 damage. Okay, I can accept that. But if he's just sitting there, and I'm dodging these fuckers, and then I accidentally bump into him, that... It should be like a... If in attack, then 2 damage. If not an attack, 1 damage. All you need to do. I'm not even a coder, and I can figure that shit out. I mean, that's just an opinion. Obviously, I beat it. So, like, it's not the biggest deal, but that's another just massive frustration. My toes grazed his eyeball, or his, like, whiskers, and I took a fucking hit. That's ridiculous. Or like when I was fighting the frog thing would just kind of every once in a while it would just idle and it would like kind of do this. But I'm like, I'm trying to attack you and you're doing this. And I'm like, okay, I gotta keep my distance, but I need to get the attacks in while I have the window. And okay, so that should only do 1 damage to me if that's gonna be the case, because he's not doing anything. He's not charging me. He's not moving. He's not doing something. He's literally just sitting there and it still gets 2 damage worth off. This is a dumb thing in my opinion. Like that's just something that I feel like could be a good quality of life for all of it. What did I get for that? Oh, I got another silk heart. Okay, cool. Damn, I just took her heart? That's kind of fucked up. Also, I guess, in my opinion, like, the lore-wise problem with making this the next character or whatever is it just established that it's a creation of Silk. So, like, autonomy isn't really... Like, what is it gonna do? How's it gonna go on an adventure outside of Farloom, right? Because if it's just kind of a puppet, then... Well, I guess she said, you are real. Don't let the idea of being created take away your humanity. I guess that would help. Or allow that. Problem is it gonna close? Oh, Terminus. I thought that was a little weird looking. Oh, thank you for giving me that thing that I can just forever spawn in. Or generate forever, or whatever you call it. I know, I'm just still complaining. Like, I'm gonna find something to complain about forever, but this is more example of non-reward. Silky Air isn't really a good reward. Maybe because I don't really have that issue of not being able to get my shit back, for the most part. Enter. Weaver, an 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in sand sea waste. 7 choir restores, 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver in 8 part. Last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choir restores, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part. Last of their line. Staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choir restores, 12 envoys lost to task. Spam served, spun served, sacrificed by your grace. Holy Silk. Your will, your bounty. Holy Silk. Yeah. Yeah, but where's my fucking reward? Looks like Widow. Our Mother True, our Light Divine, glory to you. Our Light Divine. Wake, wake, wake. Of the first, the last. Spin, bind, punish. Devotion to you. Wake, wake, wake. We hear you. Our Light Divine. Is there... Okay, I'm kind of curious what to do before Act 3 Silksong. For the love of God, do not start Act 3 before doing literally everything. I think you did everything, you did not do everything. There's so much hidden shit and a lot you will miss going into Act 3, mostly NPC interactions. That's why I duplicated my save. Plunge right into Act 3 before doing some of the optional content like the Four Brothers and Deep Docks and Lugoli, the disgraced chef. I thought no big deal, I'll just do it later. Wrong, do not be like me. Everything is covered with void. The Four Brothers spawn void enemies. Lugoli himself has been infused with void and his fat ass is blocking me from getting my needle upgrade. Everything has a billion health and everything hurts. Act 2 is a bit of a step up in difficulty. Act 3 is a whole nother level. Off I go to get farmed by that fat slob. He just fucking left mid-fight. Personally don't dig these vibes of everyone being sad, so sad and dooming for the rest of the game. What's the rosary farm from Act 2? Is it what I was doing? This I found was fighting the tall enemies from the Enclave. One to the left of the ground barrowway where there's two easy small enemies you can farm near the bench. The bellway bench entrance. I think they're roughly equal. The tall enemies drop more, but the bench to reset them is further out. That's crazy because I just was like, this is a crazy farm, and it seems like everyone's figured that out. Finished 100% today and figured, alright, now it's time to see what everybody else thinks of the game, and I'm just so confused. 99% of the problems people are having, I do not have in the latest. Did I play a different game than everybody else? Out of the way, yeah, rosaries are pretty rough, no disagreement there, but honestly, if they're getting in the way of enjoyment that badly and you would just be grinding anyway, just cheat engine or something. But the difficulty felt perfect to me. Hollow Knight had a serious lack of lethality problem in my opinion. Nothing could kill you outside of boss fights, and once you got some upgrades together, even the regular single mask bosses weren't too threatening. If you could heal in the air in Hollow Knight like you can in this game, no boss would be a threat ever without the danger of being burst down. Damage output, tools are insane, especially triple pin and later the chakram. They do so much damage and can be spammed so fast. Silk skills do a ton too. A lot of fights, the 2 mask damage didn't matter because I'd killed the boss before it even got to the point I needed to heal. Runbacks, Last Judge, which everybody's complaining about, is one of the smoothest, most satisfying runbacks ever. It all lines up. Okay, well, Last Judge is like base. Your movement tools and feels good to execute. Just hold it. Pilgrim's Rest takes a measly 15 rosaries once if you're smart and looking around. It's a single enemy's worth. There's ants barely down the previous room that drop like 30. It's good character building. They say smart and looking around. So they're just like... they're rage baiting and then... what is it called? Gatekeeping the fucking just break the gate. So you don't have to pay again. It's good character building and environmental storytelling. It's a single enemy's worth. There's ants barely down the previous. Good character building and environmental storytelling. It's such a small moment, but it's one I loved. I knew so much about that shopkeeper just from that tiny detail. Okay, that's just cringe. Judging from comments I've seen about Reaper Crest and Pogoing, I don't know, man, it's not that hard to learn the trajectory. Mastering Hunter Crest or any of the others feels so good, you don't need to play this game exactly like it's still just Hollow Knight. Hornet is not the knight. She has her own strengths, and the animation cancels you can do with some crests lets you pump out some crazy damage. Like, if you like Reaper Crest because you like it, by all means. But I've seen so many comments that the other dive options are objectively bad because you have to be smarter about it, and I'm just baffled. I saw one guy unironically say the dive needs auto aim. Yeah, you can adjust to any of them, but that doesn't make the I want a down attack and I'm then going like this every time I want a down attack. That doesn't make it good. Just because, oh, I can adjust to it and figure it out and get used to it. Why do I have to get used to something so ridiculous? I'm just accepting the rage bait, but it's fun to read something like this. It feels like some people don't want a video game and just want a loose collection of boss fights. They don't want the game world to be a challenge. They don't want interesting exploration. They don't want to experience a world or be threatened by its environment and enemies. And some others, I have no issue with the world being hard. I have no issue with random creatures being able to kill me just as any boss is able to kill me. But some of the design choices are just not good. When you can and should play this game very differently, and when you do, it feels so fluid and free and amazing. But this in specific areas. Most of my frustration has stemmed from recent areas we've completed. In like very specifically. If I'm running around the Citadel, I'm running around the Burrow, I'm running around random places. Most of them I don't have an issue with, like exploration-wise and enemy-wise. And they still kill me. Even when they were killing me, I wasn't like, this sucks, I need them to change it. I think this game actually absolutely blows Hollow Knight out of the water on all fronts. Literally, all that's missing for me is a boss rematch system like God Home. Preferably with freely downgradable needles so I can fight them with relevant damage instead of shredding them. If they make changes to make the game easier, then fair enough, I guess. I'm glad I got through it before that. But I think it's perfect as long as long as you adjust your thoughts away from Hollow Knight and into Silksong. It's amazing, I loved it and it never felt unfair. Maybe the game just clicked for me, I don't know. Maybe I'm a big asshole who's just so good at the game and accidentally... Oh, okay, stop sucking yourself off. Actually telling you all to look how epic I am, but I didn't say this out of malice. I don't want to be like, haha, you all suck, actually. I'm just genuinely shocked at the sentiment I'm reading because I didn't feel like this at all. Alternatively, maybe it's just the effect of people posting are the ones taking a break from their frustration, so the people who are posting are the ones not having problems. Maybe the discussion online will equal out as the game gets older. I have no clue. Anyway, I love the game. Excited to see what they do. Did anyone see the Steel Assassin guys? Steel Soul mode exclusive, maybe? Never saw them, but maybe I missed something. What's your playtime? I didn't read all your posts to avoid spoilers. I just started Act 2. But I think I explored all the zones I could. I missed some parts where I need double jump, but I couldn't find it, so I guess it's in Act 2. I think the difference largely comes down to skill level. If you're really good at the game and can breeze through the difficulty parts in just a few attempts, then it's a fantastic game. But if you need more practice and get stuck on a particular boss, then it's incredibly frustrating. Feels like the game wastes your time with runbacks and rosary shard costs, and it's much harder to go find upgrades and solve problems like you can in Hollow Knight. Well, I was expecting this to be kind of like blown up, I guess. But it seems like most people didn't take the bait. You can get Shako to help you too once you do requests. Oh wow. So I know, but the music is gorgeous during this fight. I didn't really fully realize. Damn, you can get help on that fight? 4 different streams and I just want to grind on Borderlands 4. Go play it then, Warlord. But leave my stream open and nobody else's. I suggest to get all fleas before Act 3. Some are guarded by arenas. Now those arenas are void arenas. Ugh. Just so you can get mentally prepared, one of the bosses later you have to do has 5 or 6 arenas before you get to the boss back to back, no bench. Then an arena before the boss each attempt. That's not hard. I can't. What, you think that's hard? I must just be a magic skill, high skill gamer. Chakra. Guys, I found objectively hard thing way too easy. I'm genuinely baffled how people are struggling or on objectively hard thing. I mean, that's just souls losers, not losers, but that's those people are like, well, I have 5,000 hours and I can no hit Radon. Guy mentioned heat engine. He probably cheated. Yeah, probably. Okay, well, I guess then I'll just ask you. Am I going straight into Act 3 if I go to the top of this tower? Actually, I kind of feel like I should probably put this off, but... The Twisted Bud. You have to do a quest before you get Act 3, otherwise it just ends. Oh, this is the rebirth guy. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit. So should I not go kill her and still do and look for ways to finish questing? Yeah, but that's if I didn't complete something, right? But I think I did. I would have completed something, right? Or is there still stuff that I have to complete? It's a really easy fight.
Kurama!
Grandmother, yeah, you're a freak. Stop moving! That song is fucking amazing, by the way. Oh, I'm such a fool. So loud. Obviously, because grandmother, yeah, you're a freak of nature. Did I already say that? It is fun, yeah. It's a good fight. Alright, stop screaming, whore. Ooh, you see how I dodged that? Did you see how I dashed right into the spears? I could have healed too. Fuck, I forgot I was that low. Okay, I need to turn this down a little bit. It's kind of destroying my brain. Did I count? I didn't count. Tarama! Hey, it's a nice run back. That's cool. Grab attack. I jumped into it! Dun 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 dun. Bro, I hit the spikes! Jumped! Oh, game. I pressed jump. My character didn't come off the ground. I feel like it's taking me longer than it should. Reaper problems, am I right? I know, she barks at me when I get too excited. She's like, hey, stop that. is that attack? What am I doing? No dodging my electricity, you bitch. You and your damn scissors. There's, look, there's, representation there. I have a needle, and needles are used to mend. And she has scissors, and scissors are used to destroy. She's dividing her country with her scissors. And I'm here to mend her country with the needle. Oh my god! You can't say that. I stuttered, okay? It wasn't the same thing. I say you can't say that, and I still allow it. Oh, man. Okay, fuck this run back. I'm just kidding. Pull out my fucking guitar. Caramba!
Caramba!
Do you think I was hurt? boss! First try. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Can you stop? First try, GG easy. The hell? Do I get that much silk? I'll never die. A little bit of overkill. I agree. I became her? Fuck Team Cherry. Who designed the Savage Beast Fly? I want the name. Give me names. Hibernation evolution. I molted. $2,158 Kickstarter backers. Matthew Trobiani as Trobio. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight. Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Wonder if you get to use her in her form. I doubt it. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Yeah, right. I do not want to do that. No, thank you. There's too much insufferable shit in this game. What's my percentage? How do I see my percentage? Just deleted your save, GG. Freaking fart on that comment. You're supposed to delete it, read it before you looked. Well, it's okay. I immersed myself. Remember what I was talking about? Immersion. I immersed myself in the comment and put myself at reading it a time before I noticed that my site wasn't deleted. You're welcome. Back to hell on earth. You know what? Now that I've completed that shit, we're whipping out the buzz balls. Protect me, my minions. Look, there is summoning. Uh-oh, Nintendo's coming for Hollow Knight. This is ridiculous. This is like pulling out your mimic tier and fucking... Who's gonna be the new playable character? I mean, they could just... Oh. Right. They could just, Right. It's like Mimic Tier Gigamax. They could just make a new story. They don't have to, like, be like, okay, this is guy is the successor. They just had, with Hornet, they had a really good character to set up as, like, the next main character. But, like, I don't really think they have that in this game, unless you call Chakra that. But I don't think Chakra's design is good enough for, like, main character design. Wait, okay. A Songclave all the way to the right and drop down. Rather play as Cornifer? Who's that? The singing guy in Bellheart? We just play as Hornet's molted form. The mad guy in Hollow Knight, gotcha.
Yo, stay close, sister. Them holes beside a crawling out. Wondering will only bring death, pointed and painful.
Shut up!
It's feeling almost time, eh, bell ringer? You and her who waits up there, that fated meeting won't hold it forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place?
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep into my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Remarkable idea you speak in there, Bellringer. A world cut free, and not a wish. I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you. Alright, and the glare of the weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from both.
Fingers crossed, next Hollow Knight is going to be an Unreal Engine 6 3D PvP VE extraction shooter battle royale with multi-tier battle passes. You're such a freak.
Aye, maybe. Yes, I could barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea. One rare disgust for fear of her up there since the score.
You've conceived a method, I take it. A way to see the monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station.
We have. Me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of sorts, beyond the skill of the Citadel.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now?
Is my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer? Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained, in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you they'll give it, if their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest. A snare to set, a rune of searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it.
I've opened the way above these halls and best of the White Knight. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, of being born purely from silk woven tight.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this.
Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well-flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadels longer than most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course, quiet men most crossed in her path found a painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't growing by much.
Her sister is the old lady. His sister. It's probably the old lady. This old guy. Dead one in the swamps. I looked away. Did you get the quest? Silken Soul, yeah. Oh, look, Seeker Soul. Okay, so I already got that one. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul. Oh, the guy under Bellheart. Maiden Soul would be the old lady. And Snare Setter? Is Snare Setter the weapon? I guess. The trap? Yeah.
solamente.
What am I doing? Wait, no. We're just existing, and they're like, nope. GG.
No.
I got stressed out by the water. Holy shit. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, now do this action. And then we do this action because your boy is sleepy as fuck. Alright, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow, subscribe to the YouTube. I stream every day on Twitch and YouTube. It's super supportive and helpful. And then you'll also get to see when I'm live again. Yay! I'll be streaming every day. Always. Holy peak. I almost never never not stream. But yeah, we'll be playing more Hollow Knight tomorrow night. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Bye bye. Did your baby? Did your baby? Did your baby?